Nice. What we got today then, let's do this a bit different to last time. Let's have a little look. How does that sound? I think we're all good. That's all good. Right, let's have a little look what we got here. Right. Pull up, make sure stream's all good. Yeah, nice. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. What are we making today then? Let's have a little look. just make my display the right size. There we go. Let's filter this down a little bit. It's so nice. It's like paint strokes. How do you even... Oh. I need to not do another flower 2 days in a row. It's very nice, but I feel like you need some sort of direction or a brand. It's not super interesting on its own. These are nice. Zero. Zero Studio. Zero Studio. I've not got portfolio. Design. No. They've got more work than that. Where's the... Something, we'll find something, we'll find something. 3D. don't know. I don't know. I quite like this kind of stuff, but again, not super interesting, or at least I probably wouldn't post it. That's nice. It's very nice. Maybe we do something like this. Whoa. Eddie, thanks for. You're so welcome. I forgot I put that sound effect on donations. Big up, Edwin. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I'll print it out, send it to you. Get it framed nicely. Eddie Human Resources. Is this a different account? How do I even know it's you? That was one of the channels I edited for. That was one of the channels you edit for. What, Eddie Human Resources? Did you mean to send it from that? I'm not sure I'm following, brother. No, one of the ones in chat. I don't know, brother. This isn't your old account, is it? Oh, I didn't get a message in chat. This is the first time I've got any messages in chat. I didn't get anything else. Oh, I got you. I got you. Did I? My brain empty. It's so early, man. 11 o'clock. Sheesh. What are you up to? You editing? Nice. Warmy milk. I don't know if I like that. Warmy milk. Nice cup of warmy milk. And watch this in bed. Oh, you're sweet, you are. Yummy warm. You're actually a bit of a freak for liking milk. You always have, and it's always been a bit weird. Good for the bones. How's that going for you? You got strong bones? Oh no. You have to moderate yourself. Very strong. Big up. Big up, Xenix. Yeah. Xenix, you're in charge chat again. Eddie just leaves every time you join. How's Iguanin? I'm alright. Just trying to make something again. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully Eddie doesn't think of anything too crazy. My girlfriend said she loved Eddie's creation and that I should make more stuff like it, which I'm gonna take as an insult, to be honest. I didn't appreciate the love that received. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing, Xenix? Are you still studying? Should I just make a Clash of Clans ad? Should I just make one of those like really in-depth Clash of Clans ads? I'm doing alright, I'm getting ready to leave and get my internship booklet signed, then we'll head to the library to study. Very nice, very nice. Are you going to be doing an internship soon? I wonder if it's worth me sharing my stream. I finished 325 hours of community psychology, and now I'm doing another 325 of clinical psychology. How long is that? 325? I don't maths. What's that calculator? Is that back to back? Obviously not fully back to back, but that's 13 days, so like 2 weeks. Well, no, way longer than that. Divided by 8, I guess. Got you. Must be a bit annoying if you're like trying to just get it done, trying to finish it, and they don't call you for a while. 1st of November fair. It's a long time. I don't know, yeah, really. I probably should do more stuff, more people stuff, like what I normally do, just because that's probably what I will actually post. More of that kind of stuff, or like that kind of stuff. I do need to change up a bit, but I do think that's kind of my main thing right now. That's the plan, my friend, that's the plan. I'll post it next time. I'll do it next time. I'll post it on my Instagram. I want to do more clothes, but simulation is just so heavy. You are a bit, mate. Questionable fella. You missed, Eddie, you missed me talking about how I woke up this morning to Ali basically telling me I should make more stuff similar to what I made yesterday because she really likes it, and that kind of ruined my day from the get-go. No, wrong. She's wrong. What client? Imagine what client's gonna come up to me and ask me to make something in that style? I really love your work, especially this one. And it's like a man-giraffe hybrid. That shit ain't right, brother. I mean, to be fair, you did donate £10, so technically you kind of are a client. I did what the client wanted. I got paid. What more could I ask for? Alright, let's just pull Blender up. Let's just I want to test some fabric sims. Eddie bullies me too. It's because he's all the way on the other side of the world. He feels invincible. He's untouchable. Exactly. Probably a little troll. Little troll living out in the outskirts. Incorrect. Ali, go back to work. What are you doing? Ali, whenever someone comes in the shop, you should tell them to watch the stream. Give them like a little piece of paper with the link on it. Spread the word. We do not need more. Well, unless you're willing to donate again, of course. That's the caveat. Yeah, do you want me to like advertise like rocker backpacks or something? I mean, it is currently the only way I'm getting paid, Zenix. We have a new wide leg jeans. As long as... Surely... I mean, you've handed in your notice, so... Even if you did get told off for being here, what are they gonna do? They call sandals jandals in Australia. No, I don't sell clothes. Although I have tried. I kind of do have a brand, but it's non-existent right now. But if I become famous YouTuber, then maybe I'll bring it back if I've got the time. See, it's the eyes that always fuck it up. We're just gonna have to... You could hook me up with a manufacturer. I was making my own for a bit, and then I was screen printing locally in Brighton for a while. You're not having any input on this one, are you? Zero input. No, not long neck. Yeah, I've done some print on demand stuff. I was actually looking at it quite recently, but I just don't really have the time to really commit right now. But I think I would like to do it soon. Me and Ali were thinking of restarting my brand from a while back, which would be cool. And we've got a bit of time, I think we will. Eddie, I'll always remember you. That's my first dono and nothing more. Who was that guy that... I know, I should probably remember that. The first guy who donated, I just can't remember his name. You'll be the new Captain Sparkles. Eddie will be the new Damascus. You're welcome. He was a legend though. I can't even remember what he did. I feel like so many Minecraft YouTubers now are just... they've all done something. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me go back. Alright. Doesn't matter what this looks like. That's fine. It's just the collision for the cloth sim. If I delete collision for that, bring that back in. And then, it's been a while since I've done shrinking. You do be. What happens if I... yeah, that's the same. What am I doing? I'm not doing it right, that's for sure. That's right. I also need to bring the neck of this out. But I'm trying to go for what is it doing? Why is it doing that? That's scuffed. No, I'm kind of going ski mask type vibe. I'm gonna cut a hole out of here as well. It's almost like a space helmet or something. There we go. What was going on before? So we can hide that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What's my favorite emoji? What's my most recently used? Let's have a look. My most recently used is... Oh, I just 100'd my own stream. Get out of here. I'm a sucker for a little storm. What can I say? about you, Eddie. Why is the sad face your favourite? Oh, flashbacks. I can't look. Its frown is incredible. Alright, babe. It's just a bit of a downer, really, isn't it? Let's not continue that. Whoa! We're going a bit moonheady. Just trying to make it not intersect. Don't crash. Don't do it. Oh, it's not looking good. Sorry. The hell? What did I do? I barely did anything. Looks like a bow till. A bow what? What are you chatting about? There we go, that's more like it. We're getting somewhere, A bow tie, oh. I got you. Scuffed bow tie. I actually didn't know what you mean, but it's okay, because Ali did. And apparently you and Ali are on the same wavelength in terms of art preferences. Alright, we're getting somewhere, guys. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize. You cursed me. I'll take 5. I'm happy with 5. Could very easily be none. Already. Didn't even drop by 1, it dropped by 2. That could have been my big break, Eddie, but you had to come and call it out. Surely there's a way to time someone out without. Look at the lips on that boy. Oh, damn, the chin. The chin on that. Immaculate. Right. We're getting somewhere though. Quite like the wrinkliness. Big time wrinkles. Doing there, Shui? What the you doing there, Shui? What are you chatting about, brother? I can take his privileges away if you want, Alex. That would make you feel more comfortable. Alright boys, we're going to go into rendered view in a second. So it's not going to be pretty, but just for a sec. Alright, Mr. HR. I appreciate you sticking around. It is your bedtime. That spiky thing. Damn, bro. Good night, Mr. HR. I'll speak to you soon. I might join your little stream later. Have a little look. Big up, Spiky. Good night, brother. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Dream about me. Is he gone yet? I'm not sure about this pose anymore. I kind of regret the pose. Let's just see it through. Let's just commit. Yeah, we're committing. We've got to commit. There's going to be a video of someone speedrunning Buddhist enlightenment. I can feel it. I'd watch. Just like speedrunning, you know, when they like sit in the same place for 20 years. I don't know if you can speedrun that. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm not hating it. I just wish I had just gone with a more like front on angle. I'm kind of stuck in this one now. I actually haven't watched Dune, but I've like consumed a lot of the aesthetics of it because it is a nice looking film. Just not that into the story of Dune, but it does look sick. Animation is just 4-dimensional drawing. You're right. Yeah, no, the aesthetics are nice. I do like them. I love the how they filmed how they animated the wings. Normally you would just like fake the speed and the frame rate on the camera, but they actually in the simulation turned the wings up high enough to where the ships would actually fly, and then just did that straight in camera, and so the like blur of the wings of the ships is like accurate to how they would if they were moving that fast. It's quite cool. What am I doing? I'm gonna get rid of that. I feel like I should. Render that cache out. Just go 15. again, we need a background. This is probably stupid, but let's just see what it looks like with like a fully grass. Fully grass helmet. Birds can detect magnetic fields if they become advanced enough. They could make based art for this. That would be sick. I mean, surely that's kind of what murmurations already are. Whoa. There's a background like at night with very liminal moonlight. Yeah, let's come back to the helmet. Is mindfulness without social consciousness alienation? Is mindfulness without social consciousness? I don't think so. Is mindfulness this is Xenix, you step in, this is your domain. Is mindfulness without social consciousness alienation? Mindfulness divorced from social consciousness may alienate the self from society. Integrated in choose both inner peace and social harmony. But mindfulness surely in itself is awareness, right, of society. Surely it would be quite hard to be mindful of only yourself or only introspection. Good morning. We are doing some 3D Blender art, but we're just kind of messing around really. We're not doing anything specific, just chilling. Nice to see you, mate. Chill stream, exactly. Whoa. How are you, Voodoo Inquisitor? Nice. What are you up to? Just chilling. Alright, if we just add a bunch of subdivisions to this, like 20, 40, 80, let's go 80. In between projects, I've been working on miniatures, currently debating to do more or switching to writing. Nice. What kind of miniatures and what kind of writing? I'd love to be able to write. Just in general. Nah, I can write, but I can't write well. Warhammer 40k, nice. I'm not that super into it, but my friend is obsessed. Those look good. I got him a few on his birthday. I just kind of went into the shop and went, because you've got Warhammer, you've got the space one, and then you've got the other one. I can't remember what they're called, but I had to make sure I got the right one. Nice. Sci-fi and fantasy story series. And a fantasy series. Nice. What's it about? Tell me all. I think I've got a sand texture preset here somewhere. I find it strange that once some Buddhists wish spiritual enlightenment instead of engineering desire to not be based on lack, they find it best. find it strange that once some Buddhists, which based on black, they find it best to not desire at all. I think, especially when it comes to religion, it's so far removed from like your standard social construct. I think it's obviously all kind of comes from the same place, but I feel like to have like the baseline religion, you can't really follow normal social norms and not alienate people. I mean, I don't want to get like political, but I think religion in itself is alienating, and it's kind of designed to alienate, no? With some people being essentially more valuable than others. But then once you become part of it, then the value equals out. But when you're not. I mean, I think Buddhism's fairly relaxed in terms of, I might be wrong, but in terms of alienation of people, especially when considering the tenet of non-dualism, which I think should suggest that once you wish, spiritual. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I say, I'm not super. I don't know tons about religion. There's so much more to it than I can weigh in on. Fantasy series: an exiled, disowned paladin who ends up being blinded, saving someone and the life he ends up living as a blind servant. A surface series. A dark future. Science and religion clashed. Science. One. That's she concerned. That's what we should do. Nice, that's cool. Voodoo. On theme with what we were just talking about. Yeah, religion, it can be sensitive. I personally, I don't mind talking about that stuff occasionally. I'm not like super bothered about it, but obviously if someone disagrees, then that's fine. I don't mind. I quite like talking about that kind of stuff, especially with people that know more about it than I do. I mean, it is kind of on theme with my channel, although obviously what I talk about is a lot more light-hearted and just kind of my opinion on things, but there's obviously opinions coming from somewhere. Some people might understand something differently than intended. Yeah, I think that's where I need to be more careful, because I know what I mean, but I don't want to come across bigoted. What's going on with this background? I don't find it implausible in principle that supernatural beings could exist and spiritual practices can be super helpful, but the same processes that make religion healing can cause harm. Yeah, for sure. I just think, you know, any what's the word? Any group of people that all kind of believe the same thing can cause issues in the long run, especially if you don't. Well, it's hard, isn't it? Because things like Christianity have so many different kind of groups within it that all believe slightly different aspects of the same thing. So you can't even nail it down to one belief. But then obviously someone's going to feel like they're the right one and that they're not the wrong one. I need to head out, Sherry. I'm going to meet up with my tutor shortly. It was nice talking with you again. I'll see you next stream. Take care. Big up, my friend. Lovely to have you again next time. Good luck with your tutor. Ciao, ciao, my friend. Ciao, ciao. Problem / not problem with religion is how personal it is. Well, what works for me won't work for everyone, and if I try and force it on them, there'll be conflict. I like to keep it to myself. Yeah, exactly. I think it can be a healthy thing if as long as people are respectful about it and understand that not everyone will have the same opinions. Social critique often comes from the fear of losing what social nets help you. Social critique is often very pro-social. Yeah. Again, I'm not super knowledgeable. I don't want to claim to know too much. And even if I did know too much, I'm definitely not going to claim that it's the right opinion to have. Where are you posting your stories and stuff, Spiky? Nice. You should post them. You should find somewhere. Find a little community of people that are gonna read them. Put yourself out there, brother. where to go with this? Where to go with it? I'm stuck. Thinking. I just wish I'd gone front on. I might restart. I might restart because I like the concept. I just don't like the pose, and I've locked in the pose now. It'd be annoying to change that. What do you guys think? Should I reset? Same style, same thought. I kind of also want, I don't like the neck, don't like that. I might just extend that all the way, clothing like all the way down over the shoulders, maybe. Sometimes even when writing I have to reset if I stuck in something in the wrong sequence. Yeah, exactly. I feel like sometimes it's easier to, instead of try and mold something that you're not happy with to make it work, just like resetting is easier. Even if like I mean I could just delete this and make a new one in the same Blender file, but it doesn't feel right. I feel like I need to reset the whole file completely fresh. Maybe make the neck tilt more subtle and add a background to contextualize it. Yeah, backgrounds are hard, man. I mean, like, I do a lot of like this kind of background, like quite simple. I don't like going too crazy with the backgrounds. I feel like it just takes away from the actual character. Quite a lot of my backgrounds, like, I quite liked that background, but even then I feel like it takes away from the, I know it's like monochrome, which is like the only good bit about the new Thor film. Is it Thor? The like monochrome battle. I think it's Thor. Is it Thor? If it helps, I've had to buy entire model sets just because I pushed the model and the blue set while I wasn't paying attention and got a reset. I feel like that's fun though, because I think with like an actual physical model, you could just like if you have a model that you're gonna throw away, just move that. You can just like do like a silly one or like a nothing one. Maybe draw the background in a different art style, make the figure pop out. Like draw a background with crayons on paper and scan it. That would be cool. That would be cool. I do like doing like multimedia stuff. I could try something physical. I've just moved house, so I haven't got like my printer and everything set up. But I definitely want to do more physical. I need to do more physical art. It's just hard, man. It's hard to bring yourself down. I just think, for me, I'm less of like a traditional artist. I'm more of a, almost like a compositor, I guess. Like bringing things together. Like it's almost like collage, but 3D. Bob Ross, I am not. Yeah, he's underrated. It's not easy. It's not easy. Right, guys, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I will be back. I won't be long. See in a second, and we're gonna reset, and I'm gonna do a similar thing, but front on, and then you guys can help me get some more ideas. See in a sec. I'm back. I'm back. Printers print yellow dots that track information about. Maybe you could hack a printer to control the tracking dots from a picture, then visualize it with backlights. That would be sick. Yeah, I heard about the dots. It's like, so you can't print money and shit, right? I do want to do some like, what's it called? Cyanotype? Type? Yeah. I do want to do some of this stuff at some point. It just looks so satisfying. And it's kind of like quite similar to my colours that I use anyway. Would be sick. I wonder if I could like print out one of my art pieces and then cyanotype the actual character. That would be cool. Probably good. It might need like kind of a screen printing setup a little bit, but I could probably do it. Because yeah, you can cyanotype images, right? Yeah. That would be cool. Yeah. I'll try doing live streams with stuff like that as well. Learning how technology works helps you understand how impressive a computer biological brains are making new workflows and aesthetic results previously unimaginable. For sure. Sure, there's so many little things that technology does that you can kind of hack. I love the the hacked like compact camera where they like change the wiring a little bit. I don't know what it's called. But you can like change the wiring slightly of a compact camera and like make all the colours go mad. And you can do it with film photography as well, like overexposing or X-ray. I love water damaged film, always looks really cool as well. That's quite sick. Yeah. I feel like it's not the same when it's intentional. Obviously the cause can be intentional, but the actual effect, I feel like it's so much cooler when you don't know how it will turn out. Anyway, right. Let's reset. Alright, we're just gonna go front on. I just don't have any self-control. I can't help but try and make a pose more interesting. But I think sometimes actually just front on poses are so much cleaner. we understand how human brains work, we'll be able to make aesthetic objects in new central domains through biohacking. Brother, this is another level of think tank that I cannot. I would not know where to begin. It's not far from AI though, is it? I think, obviously, like, AI is a hard one because at what point is it just making stuff that, like, basically what you're saying there with human brains, I know, but like, at what point is it indistinguishable and the art that it makes is something new? Because right now everything's just built on stuff. It's just a compilation of stuff we've made. But I guess everything we make is just a compilation of things we've seen. So that art, that guy with psychosis making art, and it was like just progressively weirder and weirder. Just did a self-portrait every couple of months or something as his condition got worse. It is interesting, the kind of stuff that we come up with. Obviously right now I'm just making stuff that I basically have seen, stuff that I like from artists that I like, but I don't know what I would make if I had never seen anything. I was just given the tools to make art, but no inspiration at all. What would you make? It's hard to say. Dedicated to philosophy, and he was saying how some of my questions are too big to entertain fully in a stream. I mean, they're big questions, but I'm not gonna ignore them. I just might not know much about the subject. But I do love philosophy. I'm just kind of trying to make it, just put my opinions in, really. I can't speak too much on the academic side of it. You ask away, brother. I'm definitely not claiming to be a psychology stream, but I do find it interesting. interesting. I'm guessing do you watch Sisyphus 5-5? I feel like you do. Yeah, I think it can be hard for some people to see the enjoyment in it, I guess. Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool guy. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go super in depth with many of my friends just because it's not their kind of thing, which is fair enough. My special interest is lateral connections. Interesting. How so? In what way? Whoa! Don't know about that. Do you study any of it, Spiky? Outside of your own time? Autistic interests and passions tend to be very specific, and I do feel that passion, but it's not focused in a particular domain. It's like I'm focusing on the process of concept formation itself. Fair enough. Where do you get your information from? Like, who are your philosophers and stuff, if you have any. Life Itself. I feel like I know that one. Robert Rose, yeah. That's the one I talked about quite recently, right? I think I looked into this on Indonesia. Yeah, it's a bit beyond me, but it's definitely cool. I think I know the author. I think I looked into him for one of my videos a while ago. Cool. I'll be back in a second. Someone's just ringing my doorbell. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. My camera lens has arrived. I'm interested in theoretical biology because of Robert Pessin. I'm also getting into Deleuze and Guattari. I know I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I know that Deleuze guy. New lens, camera lens. I've been waiting ages for this to arrive. It's quite cool. I think it's like a film camera lens, like a disposable film camera lens attached that you can attach to your camera. It's quite cool. Oreo. I've been getting ads for these for so long. Let's try it. It's so small. got no focus, but it's meant to be infinite. It's meant to be infinite focus. Nice, pretty cool. It's about time. It took ages. One phrase that stuck with me is that art is the science of perception, just as the hands-on nature of science reveals knowledge, so does art. I mean, so many scientists are also artists, and vice versa. You know, I feel like it's quite synonymous. Oh God, that's horrible. They're kind of one and the same, really, aren't they? I don't think you can have science without the art. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, what's it called? Da Vinci's art was amazing. But also kind of the forefront of a lot of science. Well, not even kind of, definitely. I think we're getting there. This looks like that one most critical video where he messes with the body modeler and to depict how exercise changes body shape. I think I know the one you mean. I thought you were gonna say for like one of those like custom character games. It is mad though, isn't it? Like how quickly it can look like a human with just like the bare minimal shapes. I mean that's like 5-6 shapes. It's so simple but it says a lot, translates. Alright, now we get to the more exciting bit. There's a bee in my room. Go away. Alright. Should probably save this. 5. And I kind of want to extend this out like that. This might fuck with the mesh a little bit. If culture changes perception, making art that changes culture changes how people perceive how people perceive in the first place, including the original culture changing artwork. 100%. I think art is definitely one of the things we've done the longest. I think it's a crucial part of human existence. Arguably is what makes humans human. The ability to make things seemingly meaningless and give meaning. Give meaning to the meaningless, essentially. Have I just done that? Alright, this is where things might get a bit laggy. Oh god. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay, whoa. Go back, I want to go back. That is too much. Okay. We think through objects, including art, so you shouldn't be surprised how much it affects us. It's essentially the material form of thought, helping create new thought patterns and flows. Damn right. Sorry, I don't have too much that I can say on it, apart from the fact that I agree. I think without art, I don't think much of civilization would have happened, really. I think it's a crucial thing that makes us who we are. Not only does art create civilization, it's been here before, so it can help break us out of the confines imposed by civilization. Who's your favourite artist? Okay, it's getting there now. Swans have affected you like no other music previously has. Would you say music is your favourite art form? So music and film are my favourite art forms. What's your favourite film? Because I agree. I'm not someone who watches tons of films, but I like, that's more just of a time thing. But I completely agree. Personally, I love the visuals that go along with music. I think it's underrated how important things like music videos and making music videos, especially. I think these days music videos are like, they're all the same shit really, but I think there's definitely some old gems out there, old music videos that just like go beyond the music itself. Like stop making sense. But Talking Heads, amazing. I mean, it's not even a music video at that point. It's more like a short film. Or like, I love music videos that go along with each other, like a full storyline. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Bring it up a bit, but I don't want to do destructive modeling, otherwise I can't go back again. Anyone else got favourite films, favourite music? I haven't heard of that, but I agree. A lot of the stuff I consume is like internet short, I wouldn't say short form, but like internet series, web series. I think there's something about just some guy in the Midwest just making something that he thinks is cool versus like Hollywood budget films. Like, it's a different world, and I think there's so much more creativity in stuff like that. Like ARGs are mad. The amount of thought and time that goes into some ARGs. I mean, I'm a big fan of Creepcast, and some of the stuff on there is just like better than any film or story I've ever read, and it's just like some random guy clandestine nature of web series always for experimentation that taps into the nature of more than current Hollywood. Yeah, I mean, current Hollywood is like, what is it? It's just reboots, remakes. It's so shit. There's nothing new anymore. It's a shame that the only stuff that feels new is like low budget films. Like, what is it about having a small budget that forces people into making something creative? It shouldn't be that hard. Just give like one of these people who have like an amazing idea, who's just making short stories on fucking Reddit or something, give him like £1 million, give him like 5 mil to make a good film, and I guarantee it'll be more interesting than fucking Tom Holland playing Spider-Man the 5th time. Right, I'm liking where this is going. I think this is looking cool. Got any opinions? I think right now I'm just gonna go put in a dark background, just to give it a bit of contrast, just so I can kind of see what we're working with. We're getting somewhere. The studio system becomes decentralized and allows for more perspectives. I think you are artistically inclined, you should expect to not gain them. If you are artistically inclined, you should expect to not gain the money to put into an artwork. I think I know what you mean. It's definitely I think if you deconstruct other elements of society, then you could probably make room for creativity despite money or income. Yeah, exactly. It's why Hollywood's so fucked. I mean, they know that sequels are gonna do well. And so they just do another sequel and another sequel. The only reason that Hollywood's fucked is because the stuff that we consume informs what they're just going to keep making. If people keep going to watch another Avengers movie, then they'll keep making Avengers movies. So, but I think unfortunately liking more independent creative films is a bit of a minority position to be in. I don't think the majority of people want to watch something that's new to them. Yeah. I think that's why things like Patreon and independent ways of supporting artists is important, for sure. I like the white on white, to be honest. Maybe the hand is a bit, the arm is a little bit random. I think I prefer that, which just means I need to bring this cloth down. Yeah. But unfortunately, you need a lot of money to make these things happen. And I just don't think the majority of people are going to be as interested. What's going on? What am I doing wrong? Oh, fuck. What have I done? Thank you, Shmani. How's work? How's it going over there? You probably can't hear me. How's it going? Anyone else in chat? Anything interesting today? I could just delete that bake. And then walls. Goes a bit weird around the arm. Is it going to recover? What's going on now? And up a bit. Make that bake. Art expresses evident desire and experience. I think it already does. I just don't think it does by the majority, which is unfortunate. Why is that going up? I don't understand. It's like it's getting caught on something. It shouldn't. Let's turn these steps, collisions down, quality up, distance like 2. Is that gonna fuck up? No, so it might have fixed it. Nice. Depends what you're using the art for. If we're talking about art outside of entertainment, then there's a whole separate thing. going on with that corner? The hell? So strange. Does it fix itself? Just let it play out. Right, I'm just gonna let this play out. I'll be back in a second. How's it going? What's it doing? Oh, weird. Like sorts of stuff out there. That's fine. That's all I need. That's so annoying. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I think that's changing though. I think you're seeing more and more internet-based creators being given the resources to create streaming commentaries. I think it's just hard to. It's hard to stream. It's hard to stream and put together fully thought out thoughts, I guess. Because, we can't educate ourselves on a topic while streaming and give, I guess, or at least I can't, but I can't imagine it's easy to really speak on a matter without doing any of the research yourself, especially when kind of you're asking questions and you want to say, like, you want to give an opinion that you feel accurately describes how you think about it, but in the moment it's just not that simple. What is going on with that corner? Is it something to do with this? Yeah, exactly. I think there's a lot of niche communities of people that can speak on a subject like that with intention, but also those worlds don't tend to collide very much, which I guess is what you're saying in terms of people like that coming to things like streaming. Yeah. I think it's also kind of contradictory. I think people knowledgeable about these kind of subjects aren't the kind of people that are gonna see the value in streaming. But not only that, but also, I think most people stream with the intention of having an audience, and the audience for that kind of content isn't massive, so it's also not there's not much incentive for many people. Right, I think I'm happy with how that's laying out. I'm gonna... It's a bit scary, but I'm going to duplicate that so I still have it. And let's cache this. Darker shades of pink. I love using colours. like this kind of pink around here. Yeah. See, I'm a sucker for like this kind of colour, bluey, purpley, but kind of, that's my go-to. A lot of my art is this kind of colour. It looks so different on stream. Everyone's display is going to show differently. That's the problem with the colour like this, is like, to me it looks so different on my two monitors, and everyone's like, I think phones are quite consistent, so obviously most people's going to see the same kind of colours on a phone, but on computer it's so different. Right. Let's start. Yeah. There is, and you can't really convey it super well over digitally, just because, like I say, it's different for everyone, so that's why print is so important. You know, as an artist, if you send off a print, you know exactly how they're going to see that when it arrives, kind of thing. Maybe you could be the first, Spiky. Make it happen. Someone's got to do it. Alfred Jarry. I don't know him. Is he like a performance artist kind of thing? What to do with the background. What to do. I do just like a simple background. Like a simple background, but I don't know. I would give this material I haven't got multimedia artists, but mainly writers who come up with a lot of metaphysics. He was influential on surrealism and related movements. Fair. I'll have a look. I'll have a look after the stream. Educate myself. Would it only apply to theatre or film? I'll have a little look after. Yo, big up, Axe. Welcome. How'd you sleep, my friend? Bad? Why bad, my friend? Why bad? What happened, my friend? Fell out of bed and hit my head, so now I have a headache. How'd you fall out of bed? See, that kind of ruins one of my theories. My girlfriend said she was scared of sleeping in high up beds without like a railing, and I just said, like, when do you fall out of a bed when it's not high? You know, you very rarely fall out of a bed that's basically on the ground. So what makes you think you're likely to fall out of a bed that's at a dangerous height? But you've proven me wrong. I guess you. Silly boy. Gotta get railings for your bed. What time is it there? Nice and early. Why Axe? Why is that your name? You particularly fond of axes? It's going good. I think today's stream has been a lot less how do you say it? Chaotic. I'm hoping we're going to end with something that I'll post today. Not that Eddie's masterpiece wasn't amazing. Yeah, that's basically all it is. I'm gonna coincidentally only ever stream when Eddie's asleep. I need Eddie around, he's my rock. I'd be nowhere without him. Yeah. This is all pretty random, to be honest. Still not quite sure where I'm going with it, but I feel like it's going somewhere. See, I do like the dark. I like the black. What to do? Yeah, I like the dark purple as well. It's hard. Oh, 10, that's gonna be crazy. Just destroyed my stream for a second there. Sorry about that. Got any plans today, X? Love to hear it. What does living life to the fullest entail? I feel like going trampoline park or something. This is my only plan. I'm not sure what I'm going to do after stream. Probably look for a job. Because that's my life right now. Constantly looking for a job. I love it. Would manual hallucination help with drawing? It would be like a way to trace the artwork you imagined and project it to the visual system through hallucination. I think, to be honest, I think a lot of artists in a way already do that. I mean, artists are kind of adjacent to let's say experimental thoughts, experimental ways of thinking creatively, i.e. drugs. Artists do drugs. That is what I'm trying to say. What do you think, Axe? I feel like you've missed some of the earlier stuff. Maybe it was initially white. It was initially all white. See, I quite like that as well. What do you do for work? I had a job being a graphic designer, and then the company shut down. Yeah, what do you do for work? I work in an ice cream store, just wish they had trucks. Ice cream store? Let's see. Like, what's the one in America? Like Dairy Queen. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Why do you wish they had trucks? Nice, that's cool. I love being employed, but now I don't really have energy to make my own art. This is exactly my dilemma. I've been working as a graphic designer for like 7 years now, and doing YouTube and things like streaming is something I've always wanted to do in the background, but realistically, when you have a job, it's not something you can. I think obviously my goal right now is to get another job. But I think when you have a job, it's hard to get things like this started. So I'm hoping when I do get another job, I'm hoping I can just carry on with the momentum that I got off the back of this. Yeah, people don't care about my art though. Like, not to be, owed to me, but when it comes to like earning a wage and having a salary, people don't care about 3D renders. If you can't live life to the fullest, try and enjoy appreciating little things. Trying to get the most out of life can be detrimental each time the eyes open and the artwork is ready to be studied. Yeah. Damn right. Spin. He be spitting. Yeah. I just hope I can keep the momentum. Which I feel like I can. It's just so hard to feel like you've got the energy to even start. I'll see you in a second. Yeah, people put their energy in different things. laggy here for a second, guys. I think I need to go for a more reasonable. Let's go 15 mil. Lagging out time, boys. Despite AI getting better, its graphic design is still very uncanny in ways I can't put into words. Interesting how, despite how mathematically inclined graphic design is, AI still has trouble with it. Yeah, I think as a graphic designer, AI is obviously something I've had to keep an eye on, and kind of unfortunately I've had to go with it to an extent. It does make my life easier when it comes to like client requesting stuff that I know isn't gonna make sense, but I can make it quickly and kind of show to them what I'm talking about. But using it as a way of creating finished pieces of art, I just I don't see the joy in it. I just hope that people in the future prefer that their art is made by a person, because I don't think it will be long before it's indistinguishable fully. I just think the same way, like, you know, the same way GM food quite often will taste the same as organically grown food, people still prefer organic. And I think there's definitely going to be a trend of design studios that are going to be like organic design studios. You're already kind of starting to see them pop up. I just think everyone's so nervous about AI right now when it comes to design studios and stuff, that right now they kind of have to join in. If you're not, you're making a big kind of statement. Not much, just AI and how good it is, but also how bad it is. I mean, the thing that I always get with AI is there's always hyphens. You know, the amount of clients that I've had send me briefs for work, and I can tell that the entire brief is written by AI. It's mad. But yeah, like hyphens in block of text, clearly AI, and then also all AI generated, especially like ChatGPT, it's all got the same font. It's all the same font, like that blocky. It's like into black. It's like block font. I don't know why. It's interesting. It might be like, because I doubt they've programmed a certain font into it. It might just be like an accumulation of all fonts mixed together. No. Talking about ChatGPT, mate. You just stick ChatGPT on and ask it questions. And I'm far from smart. Just made this shit up as you go along. But yeah, I mean, with graphic design, I kind of know a bit. I wouldn't even say I'm a good graphic designer. The uncanniest part of AI art is interesting, but to get the most out of that aesthetic, you need a human to analyse the uncannies and add subtlety and intentionality that AI doesn't have yet. Yeah, I guess the big word there though is yet. It doesn't have it yet. I think there'll be a market for AI art. I just don't think, personally, I would prefer the original of a painting than a print of the painting. And I think it's similar. Like, to me, what went into the art itself is quite important. I don't just like art for what it looks like. You know, the same way that you watch a film because you like the actor. I like the art because I like the artist. Sometimes more than the actual art. Sometimes I don't even like the art, but I like the artist so much that it makes me like the art. To lean into its aesthetics, qualities, and differences to make from garbage bar. Yeah, but like, what's the point? if you've got the skill to make art, unless it's like conceptual, like, don't get me wrong, I've used AI before quite a lot, not in my art, never as a part of the final product, but for idea generation, I mean, it can spew out like 100 things, and even if you don't pick any of those 100 things, you still might find yourself inspired by the process. Okay, what am I doing with this? Okay, I just do not like this landscape. I'm gonna, I think, maybe just build it out with rocks. A fuck ton of trees. I think I could probably just... to be honest, I do quite like that. Yeah, if you're using it intentionally, if the purpose of it is to comment on AI art, then I can see how it's a thing. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, my most recent job, I was a graphic designer for an AI tech startup, and they just think that all problems can be solved with AI, and you can't. And it just makes everyone's life harder. It's not at a point yet where it can really make your life easier. Where's my... I wonder what like an icy... I am kind of going for the white. Just gonna destroy my computer. Have you come up with any plans yet, Axe? Any day plans? I quite like that, to be honest. But I think we're going to have to go a lot bigger. I said this one's my favourite band, but a lot of noise and free jazz music has been getting close to the aesthetic levels Swans reach for me. Fair. I mean, right now I just listen to lo-fi girl because I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to without getting demonetized. But I do listen to a lot of jazz and stuff. But it's not usually lo-fi. See that. gonna stick this on a quick, small render just to see what it looks like. Currently trying to get myself to finish a piece once every month, so I'll have something to post instead of just rotting after work. I feel you, brother. I feel you. It's hard, you know. I've got so many artists that I'm inspired by, and so many of them started just by posting every day. That's all they did. Just post every day. It seems so simple, but it's so hard to bring yourself to make something when you're just tired after work. Alright, I'm just going to set this up to render for a sec so we can get an idea of what it's looking like. While we do that, I'm just going to go to the toilet. Back in a sec. Make sure that's done. Yeah, I'm back in a sec. I'm back. I'm back. This is icky. Don't like it. Damn. Alright. Don't like that at all. What to do? I think let's go back to this kind of terrain. Since we've added the new camera. Sorry for the lag. See, I quite like just that. I just don't like the lights going off. I think we can, if we had a bit of depth of field, put less emphasis on the background itself. What time is it there for you, Spiky? For any of you, yeah. What time is it? Fair enough. That's fair, that's fair. Nice. Are you making some art as well? Voki? I like to think that like people can just do their own art and stuff in the background, just chill. Something on in the background, you know. I'm gonna lag for a second here. Quite liking that. We need some more directional lights in the scene. Yeah, I've been looking to get a I'd like to get an OLED screen. I'm so used to a matte screen, and I feel like the colours are so different. So much nicer. It's the one thing I like about Apple. Otherwise, I'm not an Apple guy. Yeah, I agree. I've got Procreate. It's fun. I just can't. I can't see myself using it much more. Like, especially not professionally. It's It just doesn't have the like customization that sometimes you need. I just think on PC, like iPads are good fun. I got one recently, like last year. It was like my first iPad with the pen. It's good fun. I used it a lot. It's good for when you're traveling and stuff. That'd be cool. You're saying they've already done it. Big up, Mr. Higgs. Probably shouldn't have said that. Hickory dickory. How's it going? So many people tuning in at work. I'd love to see it. Don't crash on me now. Yeah. It's gonna lag out, it's gonna lag. I don't hate it. It's definitely going somewhere. I'm just so indecisive. So now I'm unsure about the silver effect. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to. I just don't like how it's lost in the subsurface. Lag. Go back. There we go. I don't mind a bit of shine. Do you feel like it's a little bit much though? going back to the purple. Hang in there. Don't crash. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Perfect time to look for a job. Anyone hiring a graphic designer in chat? Yeah. I've got a job interview tomorrow. Oh, thank God. So I probably won't stream tomorrow. We'll see. It would be funny. You guys can... I'll be like, hi, my name's Louis, just FYI. I've got my chat with me. You guys can vouch for me. Can be my references. I feel like I need... I hate front on lighting, but I think we need something. That's a bit much. The virtues of prey. I don't know if we do glorify predators. Do we? Maybe we do. I think some communities do. And again, we are predators as well. There's a plane. Yeah, I think that lighting is a lot nicer. quite liking this. What do we think, chap? I need your opinions. The quality is probably a bit shit on stream. Let's see. Yeah, it's very glossy. And to be honest, I think it'll probably be glossier in this once it's rendered. It's just that right now it's trying to render not as much, so there'll be a lot more highlights, I think, on the final render. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't really want that much. I don't really want there to be as much focus on the mountains. The issue is if I turn the f-stop much lower than that, then the figure starts to lose focus. I do want the figure to be fully in focus. I could move it's just extending it. What's that got in focus? 1.8, 5. I guess the most important feature really is the face, isn't it? If we put an empty, like, this is kind of the most important bit. Put an empty there, and then we can put the focus on the empty. Then we can turn the f-stop down. 2.4, that should be better. Right, lag time for lag. Although it doesn't need to be quite that very, like there maybe. Lag time. Let's just put it like that so you guys can see. Alright, lag time. Yeah, I prefer that. My other thing would be that I should probably bring the figure more the subject like that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Although you can't see the bottom of that. I guess that's fine. I'm hoping this little crease here on the hood doesn't look too bad when it's rendered. I can't really tell right now. I think he's looking pretty good though. I'm liking it. I kind of wish I did have... Do I wish I had the hands in the shot? See the past to the final issue of light speed. That's deep, man. I'm a very nostalgic person. I definitely think about the past more than I think about the future. Sorry, this is what I normally do when I'm making art by myself. Just stare at it for ages till I come up with an idea. See, I like the simplicity of it. I don't want to ruin it by adding anything else. I do wish the hood was a bit more creased around the neck, just because right now it kind of doesn't look like it would be possible in terms of how fabric works. I think maybe we go for that. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should we render it? Should we render that out? Or should I do more? Render it out or do more? Is that good or a bad thing? face, blue wide eyes. What do you think, Voki? Should I render it? Or should I add more? Maybe a little more rendering. How do you mean a little more rendering? When I render it, that'll be like the finished image and then I'll take into Photoshop. Or do I add more to the scene before I render it? More elements. I just don't want to ruin it. But if you think there's anything that I'm missing, normally I would do the glowing eyes, but I quite like how it's like in shadow. I quite like the face right now. I don't know if I want to mess around with the lights anymore. Try adding more for sure. Okay. What could I add? That is true. I was thinking of adding one of those collars. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see if I can get one. Have a look on Sketchfab. No nightmare to model. Collar, like I'm picturing like a Victorian kind of ruffled collar. A story. No, I wouldn't say there is. Not right now, anyway. What do you think? So I want this kind of collar. Spiky thing. I love that you're just throwing in like deep thoughts. Deep thoughts, man. I know, it's funny. Just out of nowhere, suddenly quantum mechanics. Shitposting by giving free PhD thesis ideas. I can't remember, did you say you had a PhD? No. Fair. What kind of artwork do you do? Yeah. Nice. I wish I could do that. I can't do it for shit. It's so hard. I'd love to do like conceptual, like concept art. I do love concept art. It's just so hard. It would be cool to do it through Blender. But you've just got to have such a different eye for scenery and stuff. It's just not something I can do. How is this gonna look? I want it to stay quite ruffled, that's the thing. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Blender Lords. Please. Please don't crash. No, what have I done? Why did I start pressing play? I might have fucked it, guys. It's saved, but it's not been saved for a little bit. How's everyone's day going though? We've been on for 4 hours. It's quite a while. Some tips of effects, circuit pen visual. I don't know how much Volky will know about. I know. I think we're in. Oh, we're fine, right? We don't need that anymore. Yeah, Spiky, I don't know if Volky is going to be doing any circuit then. Visual compressors. Yeah. Spiky, I think you need to start doing these things. I think you're going to have to take it into your own hands, mate. I reinstalled Blender recently, so a lot of my add-ons are gone. Marketplace. Remesh. That requires the knowledge to take apart displays and put them back together, which I don't think is something within my skill set. I'll be honest. Cozy. I'll have a look. Here's interesting. It does look cool. It's just not within my knowledge. I am unemployed right now, but that is not how I want to stay. So maybe when I've got some time, but right now I've got time for like 1 or 2 hobbies, and my 2 hobbies are making art and streaming while I make art, and that's about it. Why can't I? What's gonna happen with that? I get it. It's a really low poly. I know. Just try. Okay. It's too small. It's too small. What if we then... Yeah, just fuck the mesh. Blocks. Oh shit, that was close. Let's add some depth to it and then try. Whoa, okay. might destroy my PC. We shall see. That's a crazy mesh. Jesus. I do not need that. What am I even doing at this point? This has got out of hand. Come back. Oh. Bit too small. Still too small. What's that like? Ooh, that's not. That's not ideal. Let's see if I can get this remesh add-on back. You still here, Axe? You're just lingering. Just the right one. I'm ready to... remesh. Troubleshooting. Oh, this isn't even the thing. I'm not looking for that. Although, I could do it in there, I guess. What am I doing? Blend add-ons, remesh. Francis Laura has written about logical significance of art and how it can help us break out of the habituated thought patterns. I think you would be interested in that. Right, I've got to add that. I'll add that to the list of things I need to look at after stream. I'll have a look. Just waiting for this to export. 1 second. I guess in the meantime, let's export this monstrosity. OBJ color selection only. What was it? What was it saying? If you're running through, please download the version. Let's try and run the exe. I don't see no exe, brother. Quantum logistics of birds thing sounds like a good idea for a painting. For sure. I live in Brighton, and we've got the murmurations around the theatre all the time. And the way they move is pretty crazy. How's that missing? What's missing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Brother, just let me do it. Let me import. Come on. Remesh. Remesh. And then no. Okay. I'm gonna have to find a different way to do this collar. I don't know why I can't wrap my head around it. I'm gonna have another look at it because I might not need the collar. I was just trying to add more for the sake of adding more. Yeah, if you want to see where this is going to get posted, have a look at the description of the stream. The Instagram on there is where I'm going to post it. Yeah, good idea. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to post it once I've done a bit of Photoshop on the link in my description. Right, guys, hang in there. We're going to render it out, and we're going to do a bit of Photoshop. Stick around. Hopefully it won't take too long, but I probably will lag out a little bit. Let's give it a go. Here we go. Wish me luck. Oh. 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 That's weird. No tree name. Terrain thought. Hey now. Something's going on. Clear the frozen layers. Clear frozen terrain layers before rendering to C4 resolution. Clear frozen terrain layers. I've not had this happen before. Clear frozen terrain layers before rendering to C4 resolution. Don't need any of that. Just gonna give it the old. If not, we might need to put the background back in because I'm not sure about frozen terrain layers. we're just gonna surface fog. Non-type object. There's no attribute. What is it talking about? It's definitely made me realise how important it is. I can't say it's made me enjoy it. If anything, it's made me realise that it's something I need to do, which has made me avoid certain aspects of 3D geometry nodes. It's just like, it's a nightmare. My brain just can't do it. Right, we're rendering. I think it's gonna take a minute. Stick around, stick with me. I'm just gonna go grab a snack, and I'll be back and we can chat while this renders out, because it'll take a minute. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Stick around, I'll be back. This is rendering, and then we'll do some Photoshop. I will be back. Hang in there. Thanks for the follow, Voki, on Insta. I like your art. It's cool. What are you up to, Voki? Am I saying that right? Voki? You're so cryptic, Spiky. So cryptic. What are you thinking about? What do you think about drawing? Anything cool in mind? You should try Blender. There's so many things you can do in Blender. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. Maybe trace the reflections the screen puts on the page. But you're doing it on. You're not drawing on paper though. You're drawing on a screen, right? Yeah. I'm sure you can think something cool. Just don't overwhelm yourself with inspiration. That's what I do. School projects and kind of made. Nice. Yeah, it's cool. I just don't think. I think it's quite accessible. I think it can be quite accessible. I think you just need to find what in Blender you like doing. I think there's so many different things you can do in Blender. It's different for everyone. I mean, you can do drawing in Blender. You should search up grease pencil, Voki. Search up grease pencil. It's pretty sick. I mean, you can do illustration in Blender and then just separate it into 3D layers, and then you can animate depth and stuff. It's quite sick. Yeah. Have a look at grease pencil. I feel you. It can be hard. It can be hard. I've got so many things that I do. I can't focus on any specific one at any one time. Make a 4K image, pixel by pixel, the enormous. Make sure the task might actually help you by reducing stress and anger, but it will take a lot of time to actually how it. That's quite a good idea. I like that. Then like the only overwhelming element of the process is the duration. What ends up happening in the end is hard to predict after that much time. Quite like that. Could be like a nice little side project as well. This render is gonna take a very long time. It's gonna take a long time. Fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta word it very carefully. Oh, guys, I need a job. I need a job. Someone give me a job. Do you guys have jobs? Are you working, either of you? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I was working for a company that, like quite a large company that did outdoor experiences for kids for a while. And then they went into administration. They fired me and about 970 other people. They put us all in like a Teams call, and they fired us all on the spot. It was sick. Fired everyone, effective immediately. No redundancy, no money, no nothing, which is a bit shit. And then I just had to like scramble and find another job. So I got this job at some London tech startup business. It was fun for a couple of months, but it was a startup and they just gave up as well. So they had to let me go as well. So right now I'm coming towards the end of the redundancy from that second tech startup job. Luckily they gave me 2 months to try and find a new job. But it's getting quite close now. It's getting quite close. So I am desperately looking for another job. But there's not much going on in Brighton right now. I feel like the job market's quite shit right now. So we will see. I don't really want to have to go. I've been a graphic designer for like 7 years professionally, and like it's getting quite close at this point before I have to go back to customer service, which is I am going to do everything in my power to not do. I'm also working for a startup there, still setting things up, and I'm sticking around to see where it goes. Yeah, it's scary, man. I had quite a lot of luck in startups before this one. Usually the startups I join tend to do alright, but yeah, this one just fell through pretty quick. So we're on the search constantly on LinkedIn, Indeed. That's just the life. That's the life of an unemployed graphic designer. Thought about going freelance for a while, but it's too stressful. You just never know when your next job's going to come through. What? That is a word salad and a half. Me when I'm addicted to the fetishized semiotic sign of quantification, creating artificial objects, those lacking Spiky, I'm not necessarily convinced you're a real person and not some being trying to communicate through my stream chat. What does that even mean? Spiky, I wish I could understand what you're saying, but I'll get there at some point. I don't know, I feel like the level that Spiky's on seems like it could be a burden. I don't know if you want that going on in your head. I'm an angel trying to help you escape from the grips of The Demiurge. Jesus. Can you help me get a job? That's what that would help me escape from the grips of the Demiurge. That would be great, man. Can you help me get a better job? Give me a job, full stop, first, and then you can help me get a better one. I just need anything right now. What's a content officer? A content officer? That's like SEO stuff. No. There's just nothing right now. Right, guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream and I'm going to let this finish rendering. I think it's going to take even longer while I'm screen sharing and stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is end stream, and then I'll post this on that Instagram once it's finished rendering out. Either that or I'll save the photoshopping for next stream, maybe. Maybe I'll do that and then I can kind of do the whole thing on stream. But this is, so far it's on 25 out of 128. And that's just for this block, and then it's going to have to do that twice more. So it's going to be on for probably another like 2-3 hours. But it'll speed up a bit if I end stream and stuff. So I think that's what I'm going to do. It's been a pleasure, guys. It's been a pleasure. Try and join in next time. It was nice having you guys keep me company while I natter on about not much at all, and while Spiky natters on about everything that can and will exist. It's been real. Hope you have a lovely evening or morning or day, rest of your day. Yeah, sweet. Subscribe, all that shit. Like, subscribe, comment, all that bullshit. Share with your friends, I don't know.